Yo, I need ones in the chat if you could hear me, cuh. I need ones in the chat. AMC popping off. AMC popping off. Yo. Bro, what is happening to AMC? Yo, thank you for the 10 bomb off the rip. I'm going to help you with Spy in 1 second. Hold on. Every time Spy goes down, AMC does rip. Dude, AMC might pop off. All right, guys, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I'm literally in a hotel room at the beach, bro. No cap. I'm about to show you guys here in a second. Give me 1 second. Guys, I am at the beach right now. I shouldn't even be streaming. Nah, this is why we did it, bro, so we can stream from places like this. I'm going to help with Spy in 1 second, bro. I need to fix the stream. Hold on. All right, Spy. Bro, it might be done. Might be time for the market crash, dude. We'll probably get a tiny, tiny bit of recovery and continue down, bro. Really, I wouldn't trade Spy right now. I would wait. I would wait. I would wait. Gotta wait. Yo, thank you for the gifted. So if AMC holds 275, every time the market goes down, AMC goes up, dude. Every time the market has liquidity shit go down, bro, I swear AMC pops off. It is kind of strange. Dude, what if it's what's happening? What if I said it's happening where AMC, where the market crashes, crypto pumps? What if this is all happening? Remember I talked about this? Thank you, Gomez, for the gift. SPY, bro, I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but honestly, I don't have a prediction for you right now, bro. Probably small recovery, then pullback. Now it's popping off as well. Apple looks really good for upside. SPY's gonna go down, dude. I would do SPY puts. SPY puts. Guys, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I'm at the freaking beach. Oil's down a little bit, though. Just a tiny bit. This is where I be right now. Apple popping off. Apple popping off. I told you Apple's gonna go up. I told y'all Apple finna go up, bro. Now it's gonna come back. Now it's finna come back. Now it's gonna go all the way back to 130. If now breaks and holds 130, pop off. If now breaks and holds 130, it's gonna pop off. Yo, you guys are going insane. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. AMC is popping off. We talked about the inverse head and shoulders on my channel. AMC inverse head and shoulders breaking out right now. What if it's happening where, remember I said there would be a time where the market would crash, AMC and GME would pop off. You guys remember I used to say that, right? What if this is coming? What if it's coming? I talked about a macro theory where the market begins to fall, crypto decouples, and AMC and GME pop off. What if we start to see it? I'm literally in the top floor penthouse hotel room, bro. Got the penthouse hotel room. Top floor. Okay. Now's ripping back to the upside. Apple trying to climb. Apple has a falling wedge breakout. So Apple's going to go up for sure. Not financial advice. Tomorrow is probably going to even be more bullish than today. So if today's bullish, tomorrow will be even more bullish. XRP is consolidating. All right, so crypto's consolidating. See, Bitcoin's trying to break out. Bitcoin's trying to break out. So crypto's gonna go back up. ETH is trying to go back to 2.5. XRP is trying to reclaim 150. AMC inverse head and shoulders. AMC tracking stupid good. Okay, now is about to explode, dude. If Apple manages to stay up today, tomorrow it should go crazy. Between today and tomorrow, it should be back at like 315. Yeah, the market's dying. Puts. Like I said, puts. Wait, what did that just come out of? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to reply. System, sound. All right, whatever. I guess I can. Did you guys just hear that sound effect? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys just heard that sound effect. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you so much for the 34 freaking months. Bro is almost as long as Sunny GG's. Holy smokes. Please like and sub like 6tall3 said. 63 tall, please like and subscribe like bro said. We have 30 likes, 90 viewers right now. I shouldn't even be on stream. All right, so many ones in the chat. I love it. Let's talk about Tesla. You want to know about Tesla? I think now and Apple to play, but I could just be biased. Tesla's a giant rising wedge, bro. But it could still go up more before coming down. We have to wait for the breakdown of the rising wedge. Tesla's tracking too stupid perfect. Tesla's tracking too stupid perfect. People are talking about I missed the move. I called the move to the upside to the pullback. I didn't miss the move. I predicted the move. Yeah, dude, this is a giant rising wedge, bro. That pop to the upside was just a retest of it. Now we're dropping down. The market's taking a dump, bro. If you guys haven't heard, there was tariffs that came out over the weekend, basically, or basically a trade war. So we want to do Iran news and Canada trade war news. Also, make sure you guys Half of my business will be gone. A U.S.-Canada trade war could make these everyday items pricier. Yeah, prices are going to go crazy. This is what I'm trying to tell people. The economy is about to get so bad. This is why you have to print so much money right now. And this is why you have to... The economy is about to get so bad, guys. Hopefully you're... First of all, the first thing I'm hoping is you're in crypto. That's the first thing I'm hoping, that you're in crypto. Hopefully you have some Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. If you don't have those three, you're fucked. You need those three too. You don't need just one of them. You need a lot of those three. And you don't need a lot of just one. You need a lot of those three. If you don't have those three things, you're basically fucked. Also, you want to make sure you have this. Either this or this. Some of it at least, okay? You're going to make sure you have some of this. Not financial advice. It looks like all the macro that I talked about is playing out. It looks like the macro theory. Okay, now is at 130. This is fucking huge. If now breaks and holds 130, it's going to fucking explode. If now breaks and holds 130, it's going to fucking explode, bro. But it looks like the macro theory that I had about basically where, you know, we would kind of go into like a recession. Not that I want this to happen. But it looks like the macro theory of recession is coming. And it looks like the market is most likely going to crash. AMC and GME will pop off. At least AMC at this point. GME might be a little bit slow because of dilution. And I'm sure it will be fine. But AMC is definitely... Every time SPY pulls back, AMC rips lately. Like clockwork. It's... One time might be a coincidence. But we've seen 3 or 4 times where SPY has pulled back now and AMC ripped. Now, that's not always the case because sometimes there are days where the market does draw AMC down. But the fact that AMC can rally against the market like this is insane. QQQ's down 1.23%. SPY's down 0.30%. Like, these are huge. Well, at least for QQQ. These are pretty decent moves, though, regardless. And from the highs, we're down a lot. AMC ripping against the market is huge. Especially IWM is down right now. AMC was up about 8% at the peak, 5% right now, 5.25. If AMC holds 272, you're going to see another disgusting move to the upside. But this inverse head and shoulders is playing out perfectly. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and then right here's your shoulder. You could also do a double bottom here, bottom 1, bottom 2, and then this is your double bottom. You're breaking out of that right now, but it's an inverse head and shoulders because right here's the shoulder. Your double bottom would be the entire head, and then right here's your shoulder. And the fact that we've broken above the red line, which is 260, which I talked about in my video, if we break and hold but pop, we're actually seeing this move, regardless of SPY pulling back, which is insane. Spider-Man is still doing numbers. Doomsday is going to go crazy. Apple's popping off. Apple's popping off. Apple's popping the fuck off, guys. I tried to tell you. I literally tried to warn you before it happened. Did anyone get into Apple? Did anyone get into Apple? Apple is literally ripping right now, guys. It's literally fucking ripping, bro. I caught this whole entire move. I just caught that whole entire move. Apple's ripping, bro. Wow, we're up on Apple. We're up stupid. Okay, we're up a hundo. Wow, I love Apple. That's why I love Apple. Up a hundy. Up a honey on the appy, yeah, let's go, yeah. Up a honey on the appy and I'm sitting in a hotel. 100 on the appy and I'm sitting in a hotel. Under it in the... Oh my God, it's ripping. What the fuck? The fuck? Did anyone get in the Apple? Up 100 on a happy and I'm sitting in a hotel. Up 100 in the happy and I'm sitting in a hotel. I'm gonna turn ads down. You guys went pretty crazy already. We do want to get some new members and new subscribers if possible. But you guys went pretty crazy already. I think we have like a 10 bomb already. Yo, thank you, D. Gomez, bro. D. Gomez showing love right now, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, my bro. I shouldn't even be streaming right now, you feel me? But I saw AMC popping off, I had to get on. Type a 1 in the chat if you're happy that I got online. Type a 1 in the chat if you're happy that I got online. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Seeing all the ones made it. Okay, that made me happy. That made me happy. Thank you guys. I'm setting up the stream a little bit right now too. All right. So if now breaks and holds 130, it's gonna rip. Yeah, spy puts. Like I said, spy puts. Check it out, fam. Check it out. All right, that should work. Spy puts. Okay, so everything's working. I think. Yes, everything's working. Okay. All right, we're good to go. We're in full streamer mode. Full streamer mode. It's crazy how now and Apple are going up while SPY's going down. And AMC. Now's green. Apple's green. Apple's green 1%. I think even tomorrow could be even bigger. All right, y'all. Yeah, I know. BTC. Crypto's full decoupling from the market. Dude, this is everything we talked about. My macro theory is coming to fruition. Dude, my macro theory is coming to fruition. Let me see if this looks better on camera. Way better. Bro, the market is not at all-time highs. If SPY was at all-time highs, I'd be rich right now. It's down 2%, bro. Yo, Bitcoin's popping off. Yeah, it's gonna pop off again, dude. This could literally be the theory that I had playing out because Bitcoin is definitely full decoupling from the market. Full decoupling, bro. It's been decoupled because Bitcoin didn't even it's been decoupled, bro. Bitcoin was falling while SPY was pumping. Now SPY's falling and Bitcoin's pumping. Bitcoin is up 3% this week, 21% last week. SPY is down 0.37% this week and is down 1% last week, 1.37%. AMC holding key level of 265. This is huge. AMC holding key level of 265. Okay, the market's about to return a little bit here. SPY's going to do exactly what I said. It's going to go like this. And then come down. SPY is ass for trading today. SPY puts. Oh my God. They're gonna try to save the market crash with Apple. Apple's trying to get a pop here. Apple's going fucking crazy, falling wedge breakout. I tried to warn everyone. I literally tried to warn everyone. I tried to let everyone know Apple was going to pop off. Oh my God, Apple's popping off. 313, guys, 313. Apple's 100% breaking out. Okay, SPY's tracking, SPY's coming up. Yo, Bitcoin's about to go to 80 fucking thousand, dude. This is crazy.
What's your favorite scary movie?
ETH's back at 2.5. XRP's back at 150. ETH is about to put in a new high, and Bitcoin already put in a new high. This is why you want Bitcoin too, guys. You have to understand the crypto market. Bitcoin is the backbone, and that should be the backbone of your portfolio as well, not financial advice. You use Bitcoin as the stability, the foundation to build on, and then you build on that with ETH, XRP. AMC's 270. Look at this shit. The only thing I need now is my mic arm, huh? Nvidia's getting slammed. Didn't they say someone just bought like a bunch of Nvidia? Not a good time to buy Nvidia. Bro, if Bitcoin breaks 80,000, the bear market's over. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 80,000, the bear market is fucking over. It's over early, dude. If Apple breaks this, it's gonna fucking... If it breaks and holds that, that's it. It pops. We pop off. It's gonna go crazy. It's definitely breaking out. How much are longer dated Apple calls? Like even longer than I have. I need even more time. You can get a 317 for 190 right now. A Friday. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. This might be good. Might pull back in the short term, but I think it's gonna push back up here. If it pulls back, I'm gonna probably get into another call dated for Friday. I need now to pick its ass up right now. It should start working its way back up here. Dude, my macro theory, I think, is happening. I think the macro theory of the market crash. AMC's cost to borrow went up a tiny bit, not a lot, but the short interest went a little tiny bit higher. It was down to like 5%. Now it's at 8%. Really, you need 8 to 10% at least for a short squeeze. That's the minimum amount. Really, you want way more than that. So, like, we're right at that minimum threshold. Can you guys see me on camera? I turned ads down, guys. We are on vacay right now. We're on vacay right now. So I need all of you guys to like, subscribe. All of you guys to like and subscribe. Also, make sure you guys check out. I dropped a bunch of clips. Make sure you guys check them out if you want to support the channel. Shout out Jet Geek, Andrew, Ty, Sunny GG's. Thanks for being here. Jet Geek top right now. Jet Geek got the crown. I appreciate y'all, man. Jay Madero, D Gomez, Real Sphere, 206, DH, 3462, Paul K, Duke Nukem, I need every single, we got 100 people in the building right now. We got 100 people in the building. I need every single person to press the like right now. I need every single person to press the like. I only went online because AMC popped off. First thing I do is like the video. Gotta support. Well, you a real one, bro. You a real one. 4410, what up? We got 59 likes. I gotta reorganize some stuff here in the hotel room. Hold on. I know face cam's better. I'll put it back on in a second. Okay, Spy's trying to come back. Spy is trying to come back. Yo, Apple's trying to hold this level. Apple's popping off, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Longer dated Apple calls will print, dude. Is 317 too high? Nah, this joint could easily be 320 by Friday. Yo, John Long. Thank you. Shout out to everybody sending gifts right now. That helps out because I'm on vacation and it's motivating. Because I should be at the beach right now. This could be my theory coming to fruition though. Why does it look like SPY wants the full recover? Definitely cash out of puts. Okay, SPY's holding key level for recovery. I'll tell you guys what. If SPY can break and hold 764, that's when we start getting a little bullish here. Because there's a gap fill to the upside. There's a gap fill up here at 765.25 to 766. This gap fill could be played. Now it's pumping back to the upside. SPY double bottom. Now ripping back to the upside. Want to see AMC back above 272. Drop a like in the comment for Amy. $20. What time frame bullish divergence? No bullish wait, hold on. Higher high, higher high, higher low, higher low. If the RSI is too low here, we just made a lower low. We just made a lower low on RSI, but it was uptrending, yes. Slight uptrend, a little bit of bullish divergence, a little bit, but we would need to see RSI to correct immediately to the upside. SPY definitely has bullish divergence. Higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low. Higher high, not so much, but still higher low, higher low, higher low. Lower high, lower high. That's bullish divergence. We just got a 20 bomb from Weak Hair and a 2-piece from Danny Lamb. Guys, like and subscribe. Help out. These guys are showing mad love. These guys are showing mad love. Yo, SPY's going bullish. It's gonna go for the gap. SPY's gonna try to go for the gap. It's going for it. If SPY holds this level, it's flip full bullish. If SPY holds this level, it flips full bullish. Is anyone in Apple? Is anyone in Apple? Is anybody in Apple? Longer dated Apple calls will print. Apple looks like it's trying to full break out. Like it could get a huge pump here any second. AMC's like, yo, AMC's bullish consolidation. Is there anyone in AMC right now? Type a 1 in the chat if you're in AMC. Type a 1 in the chat if you're in AMC. I turn ads down to minimum, but it still seems like there's a lot. There's 108 in the building. Spy and QQQ are about to go back up, dude. Win Moon? On Moon Day. Money Mondays, baby. Yeah. Bitcoin making new highs. Bitcoin making new highs. Buy more crypto. I'm buying more Bitcoin right now just because. I'm gonna buy more Bitcoin. Let me see what else. And ETH right now. I'm buying more Bitcoin and ETH right now just cuz. Recent buys. Bitcoin, ETH, XRP. I've been buying. Bro, SPY's about to go full bullish. SPY's about to go full fucking bullish. It's gonna help Amy go up. Yo, this is it, boys. What a day. Just bought some Bitcoin. Just bought some Bitcoin. Just bought Bitcoin. Now I'm gonna buy some ETH. Just bought some ETH. Just bought some ETH. Just bought Bitcoin and ETH. All right, I'm sending the ETH to my wallet, and I'm sending the Bitcoin to my wallet. All right, so that's how quickly you can buy BTC and ETH and send it to your wallet. I just sent the Bitcoin and ETH to my wallet, and I just bought Bitcoin and ETH. This is what you guys should be doing, not financial advice, every fucking day. Fucking every day. to this day, every day, buy crypto. Buy more, make more. If you would have been doing that back here, listen, it's going to get even better. But if you would have did it back here when I said, you would have been up even more. Because what did I say? I said Ethereum under 2K. Ethereum under 2K. Now time's running out. Now time is literally running out, and you're going to miss the whole fucking bull run. Hopefully you bought. I really hope you bought down here with me. I've been saying buy the fear for how long now? How many times and how many videos did I say buy the fear? Buy the fear. Buy the fear. We are now moving back into greed, motherfuckers. You better get on this train. You better get on this train before it takes off, bro, because this shit's going to the moon. Crypto's full bottoming. Yo, thank you so much, We Care, for the 20 bomb. Danny Lamb, thank you so much for the 34 months. Harmonize, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you, bro. I will not say what I use for my wallet, but I'll tell you the wallets that I think are the best. MetaMask, Exodus, and then wallets like Tezos or whatever the heck it's called. Cold storage wallets. But if you just want something that's online, like Exodus or MetaMask will help you. All right, we have 5 people on Twitch, 109 on YouTube, 0 brand new members, 32 bomb and super chat, 63 likes. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Truly appreciate it, bro. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 80,000, the bear market's officially over. I think we're about to see a breakout here in the next couple of like hours. XRP is definitely about to break out, especially if Bitcoin continues up. Yo, now what the fuck? SPY is also pushing up. If SPY breaks and holds 764, it's going mad bullish. SPY's tracking. That's crazy. I wouldn't get too hype unless SPY breaks 764 because it's just tracking. It's tracking exactly with my prediction. So whoever asked for SPY prediction, you got it. What the fuck is now doing? AMC's back over 270. This is huge, guys. If AMC breaks and holds 272, it could get crazy today. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop rockets in the chat. 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 I want to see rockets in the chat. I want to see rockets in the fucking chat right now. Drop the fucking rockets. Drop rockets, bro. We about to pop off. We about to pop off. One and two for Apple. We need Apple to stay above 313 to stay bullish. Apple might pull back a little bit. It's already ahead of my prediction, so it might pull back. I had it breaking out more tomorrow. Might pull back short term and then continue up. Now is a wild boy. Look at this shit. That was a double bottom on now. Bottom one, bottom two, that's bounced. This shit could easily go to 130. If now breaks and holds 130, it's gonna moon. I repeat, if now breaks and holds 130, it is going to moon. Now setting up for a disgusting move. I'm trying to tell y'all. Buy shares of this stock. It's setting up for a disgusting move. Apple's pulling back. Apple's pulling back. Apple's going to pull back. 100%. Apple finna pull back. Apple finna pull back. Spy tracking stupid. Spy tracking stupid. Spy about to pull back. Spy puts now. Spy puts now. Everything's pulling back. Everything's pulling back. Everything's pulling back. Meta might be trying to form a giant double bottom. We don't know yet, but it could be forming. Bitcoin's up a nice little 3% on the day right now. Bitcoin's up a nice little 3%. ETH's up 3%. XRP's up 3%.
Classic, you crazy.
I don't know if I'm doing a video today, guys. Maybe I'll make a video like midday. %51 gains on XRP. XLM 25%. Let's go. Guys, do you have crypto? Do you have crypto? Type a 5 in the chat if you have crypto. Type a 5 in the chat if you have crypto. Type a 5 in the chat if you have crypto, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying this new bull run, if you're enjoying the golden age of crypto, type a 5 in the chat. And I told you guys a bunch of reasons why crypto's bullish. We just released a bunch of clips. Okay, AMC's at the key level of 272, guys. This is very important. AMC could get crazy today. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Jeez, just like you said, Spy down, AMC up. Yeah, Spy pulled back, AMC popped. It's weird, dude. Something's going on, I'm telling you. Shit's definitely changing, bro. I want to see Now over 130. If Now can break and hold 130, man, we are back in the fucking game, bro. Yeah, something's definitely going on, dude. And Spy is tracking. It's about to make another move down, it looks like. Spy looks like it's going to continue down. AMC, guys. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC tracking perfectly. Depending on where AMC's at, will be dependent if I do a video or not. I might do like a midday video. Potential double top one now. Potential double top one now. Now should pick back up though. AMC rejectee. AMC rejectee. The market's getting bearish all of a sudden. A big wave of bearishness came through. Want to see AMC over 272? All right. Damn. The market just got bearish all of a sudden, bro. Everything. SPY did make another leg down. Now it looks like Apple's gonna pull back fucking stupid.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Gotta zoom out because that can't be the final pop, right? That can't be like the last pop. It's gonna pull back more. But there should be more upside coming. Alright, so I'll probably do a video. Now should come back too. Now, especially if it breaks this 20 moving average. So if now's able to break above and hold 128.80, it should boom. Alright, so I'll probably do a video here soon and then maybe get off stream. Or just let it run. What would you guys rather want? Would you guys rather would you guys want me to leave stream on or no? Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to leave stream on. Type a 2 in the chat if you want me to turn stream off. But I might do a video here in like a little bit closer to 1 o'clock. And then get off. I might get off early. Because if you guys don't know what's going on. The best thing about Florida is that you can take a vacation in your own state. Oh, thank God Apple's getting a bounce. Because your boy did not cash out like an idiot. Hopefully Apple comes back all the way to 313. I think by Tuesday it should explode. If I'm right, it'll be worth it. But if I'm wrong, I just fucked myself. I think Apple should pop off though by Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest. This looks really promising. Especially if it's able to hold this level here, because this is the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. AMC's coming back too. Holy smokes. The market just went bullish all of a sudden. Big bullish wave came through. You can see it in SPY. Well, I was thinking what I might do is I might leave the stream on, walk down to the beach. I don't know if you guys can see, but let's see if I can show you. Yeah, I can show you. I'm literally on the highest floor. You guys can't, well, maybe you guys can, but right there, that right outside is the beach. Like, we are right on the beach. I am right on the beach right now. So, like, I'm literally I'm right at the beach. Like, the beach is right outside the doors. There's literally a door at the hotel that I walk out and I'm at the beach. Thoughts on Ford? I got you. If you guys want any
Thoughts on Ford? Need some
if you guys
TA,
want any
brother.
TA, get it now before I go. Do not ask how I afforded this room, please. Do not ask. It's huge. Huge room. It has basically it has like a living room in it. It basically is like it's a giant room. It's giant. Just know I'm poor. I have $0. I am fucking poor. QQQ just got a nasty pop. I'm poor, guys, so just know that. Oh wow, this chair leans back. What do they want, Ford? I got you, bro. I had invested in Ford once. Ford is just stable, bro. If you want to put your money somewhere that it will be safe. How is it? This can't be the. This is it. Is this the ticker, bro? Tell me that's not the ticker. Bro, what's the ticker? Because I don't know. I don't know what the Ford ticker is, bro. So you got to just tell me. Dude, Nike's been moving up. The inverse head and shoulders. All right, Ford. Honestly, bro, if I had to say looking at this, it's probably going to come down. I'm almost certain it's going to come it's going to come down and retest this support level here. Somewhere around this level, either at like 1263 to 1117. It's going to be one of those levels. I'm almost certain it's going to come down and retest these levels, bro. So I'm bearish on Ford short term. It's going to come down to like $12.78, $11. If somehow it's able to break and hold 1467, you could see it pop to the upside. I think it's going to pull back, though, off my prediction. Damn, SPY is making a huge double bottom. If SPY breaks and holds 764, it's going to rip. I might have to play this. I really can't afford to lose $200 though. If I mess this trade up and it doesn't work and I lose another $200. I really can't afford it. I could play like a 766. It's already taken off. Fuck you. SPY's making a huge double bottom, dude. Absolutely massive double bottom here on SPY. And it's probably going to go for this gap. Oil's down 2%. Like SPY could easily go bullish. If it wasn't for the trade war, SPY would be bullish right now. Trump can't, Trump be pissing me off, y'all. Because if Trump didn't fuck up the shit with Canada, we would be pumping right now. And also, if we weren't in Iran, we would be pumping. Dude, we would literally be pumping right now if it wasn't for all the shit Trump's doing. I'm not going to start bitching about him, but guys, you got to, I know a lot of my people love Trump, but some of you guys that are supporting Trump got to stop, bro. Until he does better. Support him. If you like Trump, support him when he does better. But right now, he's not doing very good, and I think we can all admit that. He's not doing good at all. He started a trade war with Canada. He's fucking with our allies. He said he was going to take over Greenland, which is part of Denmark, which is our allies. He's fucking ruining. He wants to be friends with North Korea instead of South Korea. Like, what the fuck? He's literally, he might be stupid. I think he has the dementia thing's real. And I think he's stupid. Or he's like losing his mind. Something's wrong. Oh my god, dude. If SPY breaks this level, it could go bullish and do the double bottom. Which it looks like it's setting up for. Let me pay my car insurance first. And if it takes off before I pay my car insurance, it takes off. But I'm being responsible first. Looks like it's going to take off right now. Shit. It's doing it. It's too late. Spy is definitely about to pop up here. All right, I'm up on the SPY call, and I put a stop loss on it. / take profit. All right, I put a stop loss / take profit. So we're up on this contract right now, and I have a tight stop loss on. All right, I hit my stop loss. Okay, that wasn't a bad flip. That wasn't a bad flip, and then we just put we just don't touch that money. That was not a bad flip. We made 30 off of that. So we caught it here before it broke out of the double bottom. And we just caught this move here for 30. On a 2-day call. Had some good delta to it. Made 30 off of that. I'll take it. And then we just had a stop loss. Sold it for 180. Bought for 150. $150 is what I bought for, right? Yep, 150 sold for 180. So quick 30 flip on that right there. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. I'm going to start putting out way more plays. So if you guys want to get in that, let me know. If Spy breaks this yellow line, we could see some more upside here. Actually, I'm getting rid of that. The orange line's more important. If we break above 765, we're going to go for this gap fill. Alright, so we might do a video here in like closer to 1 o'clock. So I'm going to take a quick break and then do a video around 1 o'clock. Good thing I cashed out. I wish I caught this move, though. But I couldn't tell it was a double bottom until I saw all of this happen. Bottom 1, bottom 2. If Spy can break 765, it's going to go for this gap. So that's the next thing I'll play if I go for it. Now looks like it's trying to flip bullish on the 3-minute. Looks like Apple might come back here shortly. Yo, SPY just pumped. SPY just pumped. It's gonna try to go for the gap, dude. If it breaks and holds 765, it's gonna go for the gap. The algos want this gap. Shouldn't have deleted that. What the fuck? Now's coming back. Now's coming back. SPY's going crazy. Oil is down today. Oil's coming down even more, 84.78. If it breaks and holds 765, it's gonna pop. SPY ripping, SPY ripping, SPY ripping. Want to see if it can hold this level. If it can hold the level of 765, you could see a pop to the upside. AMC is going to come back up. Oh no, fuck this. SPY rejecting so far. We just played 2 SPY calls for a quick little flip. Oh my god, I should have cashed out of Apple. Dude, what am I doing lately? I'm like stupid. I made all that. I just used my stop loss properly though. We're gonna do that more often. I should be fine though. My call's longer dated, but I wanted to roll to an even longer dated call. I wanted to cash out and get a longer dated call that was a little further out the money. Come on, bro. And I could have bought down here. That's why I'm about to... That's why I should have not gotten on mine, because I knew I was going to trade. Oh, well. If now works out, that's all that matters. I just need now or one of them to work out. Apple's going to dump, but... I had my chance to cash out. Falling wedge breakout was perfect. I need more time. I need till Friday. Is there a way to pay more money and roll your call? But I wouldn't have to pay more money. I'm probably stuck in this one now. I missed my chance, I think. I think I missed my chance on Apple to cash out, boys. I think I missed my chance to cash out on Apple. You just started the trade today? I thought you'd been trading. I went in SPY twice. If you ever hear the beep, that's a trade, most likely. I should have cashed out Apple here and came back in. I'm so stupid. I might be screwed now. I have a call dated for the 26th, which is Wednesday, but I want to get a call for the 28th. And I could have sold this call that I had and then bought one for the 28th. Hopefully Apple comes back. I think it will, especially if we can get back above the 20 moving average, but it might take till Wednesday, which is going to suck. We'll see, though. We'll see. If we make the higher low, we'll be fine. It looks a little bearish here on the short term. That's what's scaring me. It looks like it's going to dump. So we'll have to see if it dumps or not. Or hold support. I did 2 quick flips on SPY. If SPY breaks and holds 265, I'm going to go in one more time and then I'm done. If SPY breaks and holds 265, I'm going in one more time and then I'm done. And I have to slow down on trading because I'm losing too much. This is becoming a problem now. See, this could hit, though. This could hit right here. I can see the setup for the gap fill. We're going to go for the gap. It's not going to be an entire fill, but it's going to be a partial fill. We're above the 20 moving average on the 15, the 30. We're trying to break above on the 30. Okay. The 30's right here. So if we break and hold this, we could get pumpage. And then after this, I'm going to go outside and go to the beach. My goal is to try to trade once on the beach, though, even if it's a small trade, like just $10, $5. I just want to hit one winning trade on the beach. And then also, guys, I have to have the stream on one time while I'm at the beach. That is one goal as well while I'm here. Being at the beach while the stream is on. AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. So being at the beach while the stream is on is one thing we have to do. Another thing we're trying to do is make a winning trade while on the beach. These are like trophies / rewards that we have to unlock. Make a winning trade at the beach.
You got another one.
AMC breaks and holds 272. It could get wild today. Might be time for one more trade. If I get one more, I don't know if I'm being greedy, but if it breaks and holds 765, it's definitely gonna go for the gap fill. It's gonna go for the gap fill, partial gap fill. So it's like 765.50, 766. We should be able to get a move. It looks like it's about to break out here too. Above the, we're good on the 10. All right, we're going to go in if it breaks and holds the red line. Really, I wanted to go in before it, but it's too risky. Because I think I know it's going to do it, but from what I see. But I want to wait for confirmation. I need the trade perfect. I've been fucking up too bad. It looks like it's going to pump, though. We're going to go ahead and go in. We're going to go ahead and go in. We might get a small pullback, but we're going to go ahead and go in here. I think we're going to go for this gap fill. We should have waited for a little bit more confirmation, but from what I see on these other time frames, we're going to go for it. So I just got a call that's longer dated. From what I see, we're about to go for it. It looks like SPY's going to pump. We just got green MACD 30-minute time frame. And oil's down. Oil's down $2.30, 2.64%. That's a substantial amount. It's not crazy. We need it down lower. Trump threatens 50% tariffs on Canada cars. He's bro just thinks you can just double down, triple down, quadruple down, and it's gonna work. This guy's a madman, bro. Trump just thinks you can, if people don't agree, okay, 25% tariffs. Okay, Canada's retaliating, 50% tariffs. Iran's not listening, bomb them. Iran still not listening. Bomb them, bro. If it didn't work the first time, why wouldn't it work the? What is this guy for real? And I love my DZ fam. I love all of you guys. If you support Trump or not, fuck with you. You're DZ fam first and foremost. It's us. It's us versus them. Even if you don't realize it, it is what it is. But you still fam, and I fuck with you. All right, we should be going for this gap. We should be going for this gap. Should be going for this gap. Apple, ooh, Apple might come back. Fuck yeah. Apple might come back. I thought about maybe doubling down on Apple. but I wasn't too sure. Actually, this setup kind of looks more dope than my regular setup, bro. Got the little interview couch in the background. I could have like guests on here. A working vacation? Well, if you enjoy your work, is it really work? And I can still do what I want. And I'm going to be working limited, but for sure. But right now, I mean, I could go right now if you guys want. Maybe I should have instead of trying to hit this last trade, huh? Or maybe this trade's about to work out. I should walk down to the beach and then I can get goal number 1 complete. There's 2 goals. 1 is have the stream on while I'm at the beach. 2 is make a winning trade while on the beach, locking in a winning trade while on the beach. All right, swimming trunks are on. Swimming trunks are on. Slides are by the door. Should I run to the beach and complete the trade? Should I run to the beach and complete the trade? Oh shit, we're up. We might go for this gap fill. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I mean, it's literally right there, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I'm going to have to do another trade on the beach. I won't make it. I need to lock this thing in now. I'm going to try. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I should have locked it in already. I was up. Now I'm back even. I was going to put the stop loss on it. Stop losses saves lives. Put stop losses on. Guys, put stop losses on. They save lives. Stop losses save lives. I was going to use it right there. See, now it rejected. Now I'm fucked. I should have cashed out. That was it. Now it's rejecting. And it's going to follow my prediction and take forever. Or maybe even worse, a dump. Oh, man, dude. Because this doesn't look good. I don't like what the bands are doing. We need to get back above 765. We need to stay above 765. If we reject, it's over. That looks like a possible rejection that just happened. The MACD is curling down too. The bullish momentum's ending. Fuck. Fuck. I should have cashed out. That was it. As long as we stay above here. We just got green MACD 30-minute time frame. We should break above 765, but it's gonna take a little bit now. SPY's gonna come down, is what I'm thinking, and then come up. Damn. I got the pop over the 765 right here, and I was up, and I missed that. Apple looks like it's going to come back up. In fact, this looks like if you bought Apple calls right here, it would be profitable, not financial advice. That's kind of what I wanted to roll into, was another Apple call. Like, buy it right here? Hell yeah. All right, I dropped the ball, fam. All right. I wanted to switch to Apple right now, buy an Apple call. Especially if Apple breaks back above 312 and holds. It's a definite signal. SPY's gonna pull back. Unfortunate for me. SPY's gonna pull back. I missed it. Right here, I was up a decent amount too. Could have cashed out. Boom, been done. We already made 3 flips too. Was up a clean 50, 60 bag. If we can get one more pop above 765, we might be okay. If we hold 765, though, we will pop off. But it looks like it's going to pull back with my prediction. It looks like it's going to follow my prediction. All right, so I'm stepping out, fam. I'm stepping out. AMC looks like it's about to break and hold. I'm going to make predictions. I'm going to step out and then come back. AMC looks like it's about to break and hold 272. If it does, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. Apple looks like it's about to push up. If it breaks and holds 312, that's going to confirm that, yes, indeed, it's pushing up and about to make a nasty move up. See, I wanted to roll the Apple calls right now. Look, they would be printing if I would have bought here. See? They're about to print. Apple calls are about to print. Look. Look. See, if I followed my plan, I would have been cashed out. And in Apple right now, printing even more. Printing, it's about to break the 312. Printing, bro. Clean break off of that, up 0.9% already. Printing. Get ready to make a pump. Would have been printing. Could have been even safe and waited for the break and hold of 312, but don't need it. It's about to break the 20 moving average 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, another signal. Instead, now Spyeth is about to pull back because I just bought at the top of a massive pump. And I was being greedy trying to get one more scalp, and I didn't cash out. But never fear, longer dated calls are here. And the macro looks good, so that's another reason why I went in, because this looks like it's going to go up nice. At least a decent little bit before breaking down. 30-minute MACD just went green. We're trying to break above the 20 here on the hourly time frame. Gap fill, huge gap fill to the upside. Algos want that. And we were originally breaking the downtrend, so we might be able to with oil coming down. We just need this Canada trade war shit to go away. It looks like SPY's making one of those crazy double bottoms, though. Bottom 1, bottom 2. If it bounces above that, that's a play and a half. If it bounces above this level here, 767, 50, holy shit. Huge play. 4-hour MACD's also green. Now, yeah, we're making a giant double bottom on SPY. SPY's trying to bottom. I've seen this before so many times. I've seen this before so many times, y'all. SPY's trying to full bottom. And push back up. Oil will probably come down a little bit because everything's rigged. What if it breaks 765? Apple's about to break 312, y'all. Apple calls printing stupid. Look, I told you. Did anyone buy the Apple calls just now? Look, I literally, guys, please make this money. I can't make it, so you please make it. Just cash in and out. I'm rejecting. I can't do it. I should have been in Apple calls with you right now, but instead I'm about to get screwed when SPY pulls back as predicted. I'm about to get screwed as SPY pulls back as predicted. Because I didn't cash out because I was too greedy trying to get one more scalp, which I almost got. If I would have just cashed out, it would have added another 15 bagger. Put me at like 75 total. At a clean 50 right now. Sick. Sick about it. Sick. That pop was nasty. Sick. It's tracking perfectly. Sick. I hate being right all the time, bro. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Wanted to roll in the Apple. Could have caught that move. Been out of Apple already. On to the next. Crazy world. You already know what it is. Your boy in the building. You heard? Lord. So now what? We're gonna dump all the way down.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Guys, please like and subscribe to help support for free. Please like and subscribe, help support for free. We're at 84 likes. The goal's 105. Come on, help me out. Apple pumping up too, bro.
Dollar per?
That roll into Apple would have been the perfect play, bro. Oh my God, I'm sick. Sick as fuck. Could have been up another 30, 40, 50. And I could have got the call option that I wanted dated for Friday. Sick, bro. Sick as fuck. Damn you! Damn you! If AMC keeps holding 272, it's gonna pump. Damn, I'm sick, bro. I could have been into the call dated for Friday that I wanted. And that John could have been at a perfect position just printing, probably make $1 million. Look, Apple's about to pump.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Apple trade hitting. Apple trade hitting. Did anybody get it? Did anybody get it, dude? It's literally hitting. Apple trade hitting right now, y'all. Falling wedge breakout Apple. Falling wedge breakout Apple. Falling wedge breakout Apple. The roll into Apple would have been insane. That would have been some pro shit. That would have been some pro shit if I hit that. Yo, Apple's about to explode, bro.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex.
AMC popped. AMC popped, guys. AMC popped. If we break and hold 275, it's over. A break and hold of 275, it would be over. Inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted, boys. Inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted.
Alex, run that shit back.
Guys, we did it. We got an Apple trade off. We got an Apple trade off. We caught this whole move, bro. Well, not the whole move. We caught this, though. This move up. We caught that. I wish we bought here, but I didn't have the funds in the account. If I'd have bought here, I'd have made even more. But we made 30, 35. I'm about to upload the video right now. We caught that whole fucking move on Apple, bro. We almost, if I would have gotten in here, but the cash wasn't in the account yet. But we caught this whole move here, and we locked it in. I just put the video on Shorts feed. If you guys want to support, go ahead and check out that short that I just dropped. Catching this nasty pop on Apple. We sold at like, I'll tell you exactly what price we sold at. We sold while it was up there. We sold while it was at 13.24. No, it was higher. It was 13.29. 13.32. We sold it when it was at 13.32. We fucking top ticked it. So we straight hit a lick. If SPY breaks and holds 765, it's gonna pop. It's tracking with my prediction perfectly. It's tracking with my prediction perfectly. Yo, thank you for the coins, bro. I appreciate you, homie. You guys are going crazy with the jewels. Damn, Apple's dumping. I should have played a better call that had better delta. I could have made even more. SPY's pulling back. It's tracking now. Quick in and out is the only way to trade this market recently. It's too volatile. If I do any trades, I'm only doing, for now on, for the rest of this time, I'm only doing setups like this double bottom. I'm not double dipping. I double dipped here, but that's because this was a bull flag here in between. But I got greedy. Now I got caught in a call. I'm down huge. If my prediction doesn't track, I'm screwed. But I think it's going to track, but we'll see. But this market's too volatile, so I'm only doing quick in and outs. And I'm only doing setups. I'm not trading anything else but that. And I'm slowing way down. And I'm just going to focus mostly on buying crypto. I'm going to trade, but because I got to get my P&L back. I have to. But we locked in a trade on the beach, though, guys. I just posted it. So cross one off the bucket list. Why do you think it's so special to trade on the beach? Bro, it's one of my bucket lists, bro. You just sound like a hater, honestly, bro. You sound like a hater, my dude. There's going to be a lot of that lately because you guys see him living good. So whatever, bro. You sound like a hater, my dude. It's something that I wanted to do. So why don't you just golf? It was one of the goals, closing winning trade on the beach. Man, only in and out. God damn it, only in and out, bro. I'm fucking fried. Oh my god, dude. Only in and out. I'm not putting in no more capital. Hopefully the SPY John comes back. Looks like it's about to go sideways though, man. Because we're losing our moving averages. Apple double topped. Holy fuck. It's gonna dump. That was a straight double top. That's crazy. I don't even think I was green on the other call at that point. And it went higher. That's crazy. I was green here. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Only quick in and out. That is the only way to play these markets. They're just too volatile. Quick in and out only, bro. That's it. Setups, like the SPY trade worked out perfectly until you overstayed your welcome. All of that worked out perfectly. Apple trade worked out beautifully, falling wedge. So setups only, bro. We are only playing setups for now on. Quick in and out. That's it. That is it, bro. Hopefully I can clean up these last few positions and get to work. But I'm not putting in any more money. I'm taking out this money that I made from the Apple trade. Tomorrow, hopefully it will be available, and then that's it. Now should come back. So not really worried about that. The only thing I'm worried about is Apple and SPY. Apple, I need to see back above 3. I need to see it stay above 312. Where we want to see it. We're above the moving average, so the 20 moving average. So we might start going bullish here by tomorrow, like really bullish. Maybe get like a big Apple pump. That would be amazing. I don't think it might come by the end of the day, but it's probably, if it comes, it'll probably be tomorrow. If we're above 312. Fuck, dude. I hate knowing all this shit too, because now I know that I literally fucked myself. Well, I don't hate knowing it. I just gotta stop being so stupid when it comes to some of these things. You're making like dumb mistakes that you don't need to make. Overstayed your welcome. Overstayed your welcome. You played Apple this perfectly. And did very, very, very well. Very well. And you also played SPY perfectly. And did very, 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 very well. In and out only, bro. In and out only. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, Amy might be pulling back. I don't know how Amy's doing so good while IWM's like completely just going down. It just keeps going down. See, now we're back below the 20. This doesn't look good. Quick in and out only, boy. It's dumping. It's dumping. It's fucking dumping. Overstayed your welcome. You were up 2 on that flip. You could have cashed out 2 flips up. You were up a clean 50 bag, boy. You were up a clean 50 bag. I need SPY to do one of the SPY things and just do one of these pumps again. Come on, SPY. Do it again. Apple coming back a little bit here. I'm going to make a video closer to the end of the day, like in like an hour. Crypto's pulling back a little bit. I wonder if SPY's going to be able to hold this. It's getting red MACD 10-minute time frame. That's not good. Is oil coming back up? Looks like it's coming back up a little bit. Want to see AMC stay above 275, 273. Or I'm sorry, 272. Want to see AMC stay above 272. Right now, we're doing the inverse head and shoulders. Damn, SPY just got red MACD 2-hour time frame. This doesn't look good. I might have overstayed my welcome in a big, big way. On both of these stocks, I might have screwed myself. I had a chance to be like up on, I cashed out of Apple and up on SPY, bro. I'm sick to my stomach. I could have been fully cashed out, up on everything, and cashed all that out tomorrow for a nice little fucking paycheck. Probably been like, let's see, probably would have been like 700. Crazy, bro. Could have been like a $500 to $700 paycheck back to me. Profit wise, though, it probably only would have been like 150, $100. But still, $150 extras. $150, especially better than losing it. I need Apple to hold this. I need Apple to hold this. I really do. And it's looking a little scary. If I had to guess right now what it's gonna do, maybe something like this. Hopefully something like this. SPY is done. Damn it. It's fucking done. I'm gonna leave my prediction, but I don't like what I see at all. God damn it, bro. That's it. All right, I appreciate anybody watching right now. I appreciate anybody watching right now. If you guys can, please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. If you haven't, it really does help out and support the channel. It helps grow. Share the content. Check out my short feeds if you want to help out even more. If you're watching right now, you're helping support. Drop a few rockets in the chat if you don't mind. Drop something in the chat, help out. Let me know what tickers you're trading. Let me know what tickers you're trading. Might have another falling wedge here on Apple. Amy might push for 275. That would be... Yo, Amy might fucking boom, dude. If she breaks and holds 275, she's gonna fucking pop. Watch out for Amy, y'all. Might be worth to grab a call or two, longer dated. Especially if you see a break and hold at 275. Looks like Apple might get a pop here. It looks like Apple and SPY might get a pop. Apple got a small pop, then reverse. If it can hold 312, you could push higher. Let's see if SPY got anything. SPY got a very small pop. Could track here, though. AMC's up 7% on the day, guys. AMC's up 7% on the day. You gotta like that. You gotta like that. Looks like SPY might try to get a pop here. If SPY can break above 763.55, you could see some recovery. SPY trying to push up. SPY trying to push up. SPY looks like it's going to try to move up with Apple. Apple holds 312. It's going to push back up. Dude, Nvidia needs to come back, bro. Help the market. Intel, the semiconductors are getting slammed today. Absolutely fucking slammed. Oil's creeping back towards 85. It's still down on the day, but we need to stay under 85. Semis are getting slammed today, bro. Want to see AMC above 275. Want to see it hold 272. Hopefully now it gets a pop heading in the close. Buying coming in on SPY. Buying coming in on SPY. SPY got a decent pop here. SPY got a decent pop. SPY tracking. SPY just got a decent pop. SPY tracking. SPY getting a decent pop here.
try hard, go hard.
SPY with a nasty recovery to the upside. SPY with a nasty recovery to the upside, y'all. Yo, SPY getting a crazy bounce. Yeah, SPY getting a nasty bounce, y'all. It's back above the 20 moving average 5-minute time frame. This thing might pop. SPY ripping back to the upside here. SPY tracking, guys. SPY tracking. SPY looks like it's about to rip. If SPY breaks the orange line, it's gonna pump. If SPY breaks and holds the orange line, it's gonna pump. SPY's pumping off that shit. Oil's coming down. Oil's coming down. 84, 84, 82. SPY is ripping, dude. From when I said SPY looked like it was about to pump, it's up 0.15. AMC at 272. GameStop still trying to hold 18 at 1798. SPY 764.21. If SPY stays at these levels here, you're gonna see another pop to the upside. As long as it stays above 764. Spy pumping, spy pumping. Spy is pumping, dude. Now also pumped up. Apple tracking. QQQ making an impressive move to the upside. QQQ making an impressive move to the upside here. If SPY breaks and holds 765, it's going to go for this gap. It just did a complete V-shaped recovery. This is not to be underestimated. Back above the 20 moving average and the 20 moving average curling up. This is huge. SPY might be ready to return. Looks like Apple's going to try to push up here, guys. SPY is ripping to the upside, boys. Yo, fishy friends. I got you. P-U-R-R. Fishy friends, are you still listening? Dude, I called this pop here. I said, looked like SPY was gonna pop. This John squeezing, bro. Don't buy now, but if you're in it, take profits. Looks like it's gonna pull back short term. I would say pull back down to the downside here, filling this gap. And then coming back up is what I would say for this. It's probably going to come back down and fill this gap. There's a little bit of a gap here at like 1040 to 1033. And then come back up maybe. SPY is ripping, y'all. SPY is absolutely fucking ripping. It's going for the gap. It's going to try to go for the gap. If it breaks 765. RSI is overbought now, though. I don't know if it's going to be able to break it. It's going to try to go for it here eventually, though. It looks like it. Total V-shaped recovery. It's kind of wild. AMC 271. If now it gets above 128.81, that's huge. You're breaking back above moving averages. Now it's holding moving averages. Now it's holding moving averages. It looks like it's going to boom. Guys, now it looks like it's going to boom. Green MACD hourly time frame. If now breaks and holds 128.80, it's going to boom.
Yo, 14.
Testing, testing. All right, guys, what's up? We are back for another video with Data Zero Daily Outlook and Prediction for stocks and crypto, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency, so much more. We got a lot to talk about. Let's hop into it, guys. Things are getting volatile. First thing we're going to cover here is the meme stocks. Then we'll move into SPY and the overall market and cryptocurrency and the overall crypto market. So AMC cost of borrow is sitting at 0.67% short shares, 10 million short shares available to short here at time of recording. GME sitting at 6 million short shares available to short to use at 0.45% cost to borrow. Now, AMC short interest right now at time of recording sitting at 8.72%, moving back to the upside. Okay, so short interest came down a lot and it's moving up back to the upside here a little bit. For a short squeeze, in my personal opinion, 8 to 10% is the lowest amount of what you want, but you really want more than that. Now, as far as AMC and GME are concerned, as far as the technicals are concerned, it looks like GME might be coming down a little bit here, possibly coming to as early as tomorrow retest 1750 to 1775 and potentially go down. But I do still think GME will be pushing to the upside. You can still see that RSI is definitely starting to trend up as price is trending down. So we definitely have this bullish divergence building, and it's building out on these bigger time frames. We have this sloping support and resistance here that if we're able to break, you could easily see a nasty move to the upside. GME had some recent dilution, which is what's caused this huge drop to the downside. But I do think this is a buy the dip opportunity still, in my personal opinion. And I think the correction projection to the upside is going to be decent. And just like AMC, when AMC had a big gap down, it did take time for it to go back up, but it eventually did fill the gap on the daily time frame. And GME has a nasty fat gap to the upside here on the daily time frame, sitting at 2051 to 2164. So I'm pretty much assured that GME will go back to that price. Again, nothing is guaranteed in the stock market, and time frame is a little bit iffy. That's why I said if you were playing this, you want to make sure that you're getting your calls at least a couple months out and shares if you want to play this swing trade, because it will take time. But you guys can see MACD is starting to curl up here on the daily time frame. If that flips green, that would be a very bullish sign. RSI oversold, so this is definitely a time to pick up some shares cheap, and it will be moving to the upside. If it breaks and holds 20, that's confirming that we did break the sloping support and resistance, and we are indeed bottoming and about to push to the upside. And I do think the move up, once it happens, will be a decent size move here for GME. Now AMC is looking extremely good. Daily MACD is starting to curl up, as you guys can see. Look at this beautiful pattern that we have here on the daily time frame with this overall fat double bottom, and then we have this inverse head and shoulders, as well as you have a shoulder here, head right here, and then shoulder right here. And this is playing out, and we talked about this on the weekly outlook of prediction. I said if AMC was able to hold 260, you would see a nasty fat pop to the upside to about 270, 280, maybe even $3 pretty rapidly, and this is what we're seeing right now. Now, as far as what we can expect to see moving forward, you guys can see we have green MACD 4-hour time frame. RSI is getting a little bit hot, so you do want to be aware of that. And what I'm expecting is a little bit of pullback. I know people don't want to hear that, but we're most likely going to retest like 265 to 272 if we are able to get above that here before close, and I'm talking about heading into tomorrow's trading day. Now, most likely here heading in the close, you'll probably see a little bit of upside, and what we're watching for AMC to get really excited is a breaking and holding of 275. If AMC is able to break and hold 275, then you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside, at least 280, 290, maybe even $3 pretty rapidly. Now, that does bring into play to what I said, though. I said if we pump straight to $3, there's a chance that we'll have to reject down and then retest some of these lower levels and push up. This is the problem that we keep having. We keep rallying up to $3 pretty rapidly, and then once we get to that major psychological level, we're overbought, and that's where people start taking profits at that level instead of buying. We want to see a clean break above it, so where we're so far above it that you either come down and reuse it as support, like say you blast above it and go to like 325, then come down, use $3 as support, or you want a nice gradual rally to the upside towards it. That way when you get there, you're not overbought. So we'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure that AMC will be trading at least 275 coming this week, and then in the later half of the week, I'll probably see 290, maybe even $3 being traded here for AMC, as it is tracking perfectly with this inverse head and shoulders breakout, double falling wedge breakout, and then also macro double bottom here on the daily time frame, which just looks absolutely disgusting using that 20 moving average as support. So AMC is flipping back bullish. Once you get green daily MACD, that's going to be huge. We have that golden cross as well, and we're above the multiple time frames. We're above the 200 moving average, and the most important time frame is that daily time frame. Okay, on the daily time frame, we are above the 200 moving average, and that is a signal to investors everywhere, big money, smart money, that this stock is bullish on the macro. You can see the 200 moving average is that white line right there, and you guys can see this yellow line right here. There's the 50 moving average. When that crosses above the 200 like that, that's called a golden cross. So we're currently in a golden cross, and we have bullish macro signals. I believe AMC is going to have a green year. I believe we're going to be pushing up, and this is more evidence of that, guys. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. Recall all of this. I said after the reverse split, we would come underneath $1. It would happen briefly, then we would rally up. You guys can see we went underneath $1 briefly and rallied up. If you bought there, you were able to execute and make a nasty move to the upside. And some people did say they bought because of my analysis. And then you guys can see we've been calling all of these moves with the falling wedge. When we got the dilution, I said we'll be coming back up, and then you guys can see we've just been very accurate. So again, if you want to see what's going on with AMC stocks and crypto, make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in now. Now, as far as SPY and the overall market is concerned, let's go ahead and move into there and show you guys what's going on. Main thing is going to be oil. Oil's coming down a little bit, but it's creeping back towards 85. That's going to be bearish. 85 and over is bearish. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. But you guys can see oil is red today, and you guys can see that the overall market is trying to respond and push to the upside. If you guys can see, we're pretty choppy here as we got a big drop down, which I did say about on the weekly outlook and prediction because of the trade war with Canada. Right now, currently, because of everything going on, there is a literal trade war with Canada. Trump is saying that he's about to put in 50% tariffs, but all this means to us is that things are going to cost more while gas is already high, which makes things cost more, which means things are really about to cost more. And I really need to make a macro video explaining why I do believe crypto is going to decouple, why AMC and GME could potentially run to the upside, and why the stock market could crash. I've talked about this macro theory a lot, but I want to break down the evidence behind on why it can happen. But I think we are starting to see crypto decouple as the stock market is down from all-time highs, and it looks like crypto is about to go into a raging bull market, which we called for and we'll talk about here in a second. So guys, you want to get out of the dollar, not financial advice, gold, crypto, maybe even some stocks that are resistant to downside like now and a couple other ones that I've been pointing out, but things are getting crazy. And then Iran is still escalating. We're not seeing any development there. So oil's probably going to remain higher for longer. But the days that we have this red oil, that's going to alleviate some of that bearish pressure. But we really need to see oil go back underneath 80. Now, SPY does have a potential play coming up here soon. As you guys can see, there's a massive gap fill to the upside made when this gap down. So 76522 to 76674 is where the gap is. If we're able to break and hold 765, that means we're going to go for this gap and push to the upside. So that would be a signal that you could make a trade off of that to the upside, but be very, very wary and only do quick in and outs in my personal opinion. Now, it does look like SPY is trying to make a giant double bottom. This would be bottom 1, bottom 2, but we would have to break above 765 holding that, and then we would have to get above 76750. If we hold that, we would make an explosive movement up. It does look like we're trying to bottom with green MACD starting to go in the 4-hour time frame, but this process could take a while, okay? So we could see a little bit of sideways chop, and until we break above this sloping support and resistance and break and hold 765, I'm not bullish. If we break and hold 765, you're definitely going to see a move up. Now, what I'm expecting is a little bit more recovery, but I'm expecting a lot of chop in between. We could even like drop down one more time, retesting some of these lower levels. But I am thinking between tomorrow and then potentially like heading into like Wednesday or Thursday, we're going to see a decent amount of recovery to the upside. I'm not saying like crazy bullish, but we could be heading towards like 768, 770 as we do have a couple gap fills to the upside, and it looks like SPY is trying to bottom overall. All right. So I know a lot of people are saying, how's that possible? But I think we're going to bottom and then push up, potentially make a higher or a lower high and then continue down. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Keep an eye on Now stock. If Now is able to break and hold 130, it's going to absolutely explode. So watch out for that potential trigger, as this thing could absolutely moon if that happens. And then keep an eye on QQQ as well, because if we were to see a recovery on SPY, QQQ would start moving up and fill some of these gap fills to the upside, especially if it can break its sloping support and resistance. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Just remember that we have core PCE coming up on Wednesday, durable goods, GDP, personal income, personal spending month to month. And then we have a Fed speech as well and non-farm payrolls on Friday. And oil is going to be the main things happening and controlling the market. Semiconductors took a huge hit today, which really took a hit to QQQ. Now, as far as crypto is concerned, crypto is up massively for the week. It's a mixed bag as far as the daily is concerned. Crypto fear and greed quickly moving into the greed. Hopefully you did what we were talking about, doing the opposite of the herd, buying the fear and selling the greed. Now, you can take that as you will. Maybe you need to take some profits right now, but me personally, I'm accumulating. I even bought more crypto here on stream. I'm just buying crypto like every other day. I'm just trying to pick up a little bit of crypto, more and more crypto, as I think we're going to see a major bull run here in 2027 and 2028. And I believe we're actually going to potentially bottom early. And I do believe the theory that the stock market could potentially start moving down and crypto could decouple because of the whole, like, it has to do with the debt. It has to do with Bitcoin being finite. It has to do with the whole thing being planted. It's a system like the internet was. The internet used to be free and wild, but then they reined it in. It's not free anymore. It runs a whole network of systems. This is the same thing that crypto is. All right, it's a step moving forward into the digital economy, and some people don't understand that. But this is why you want to invest in it now. You're basically investing to what will be the equivalent of Amazon later in the future by buying things like Bitcoin that has a scarcity, by buying things like Ether that has deflationary assets because it has a burn, and because it is able to have a whole entire ecosystem inside of the crypto world built on top of it. This is very, very bullish, guys. So we're getting a lot of legislation. That's why we saw the crypto pop. But this thing is going to moon in the future, not financial advice. So I think what we're going to be doing here is consolidating and pushing higher. A lot of bears are saying short now. I don't think that's the case at all. I think we're actually about to break out and move up. If you see BTC break and hold 80K, remember BTC is still king. If it pumps, the altcoins will pump. It is nowhere near altcoin season, and Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. So if you see Bitcoin pump and hold above 80K, that means we're breaking out of this overall accumulation range and actually making another leg to the upside. And that would probably confirm that the bear market is actually over if we're able to hold 80K and get that pump up. I think that's what we're going to do, is consolidate and push up. So XRP would be like above 150. ETH would break and hold 2.5 and then pop to like 2.8, 2.7. BTC like 8.5, 85, like 90. XRP like 170, 175. So if you bought at these levels, you would be up. Not financial advice. So guys, I think amazing things are coming for crypto. If you're not in it, I'm sorry. Hopefully you accumulated. I said ETH, accumulate under 2K. I was screaming at the top of my lungs, multiple videos. Hopefully you watched the end to get this information. Guys, like and subscribe. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, leave a comment down below. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Everything's going crazy. If SPY breaks and holds at 765, we pump, man. Just need to break it. I'd say SPY retest this as support. It would get a crazy bounce.
Crypto, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency, so much more. We got a lot to talk about. Let's hop into it, guys. Things are getting volatile. First thing we're going to cover here is the meme stocks. Then we'll move into SPY, the overall market, and cryptocurrency, and overall crypto market. So, AMC, short interest right now at time of recording sitting at 8.72%, moving back to the upside. Okay, so short interest came down a lot and it's moving up back to the upside here a little bit. For a short squeeze, in my personal opinion, 8 to 10% is the lowest amount of one you want, but you really want more than that. Now, as far as AMC and GME are concerned, as far as the technicals are concerned, it looks like GME might be coming down a little bit here, possibly coming to
Tesla tracking too stupid. Tesla tracking too stupid. Did anyone get Tesla puts off this call out? Did anyone get Tesla puts off this call out? Did anyone get Tesla puts off the call out?
That RSI is definitely starting to trend up as price is trending down. So we definitely have this bullish divergence building, and it's building out on these bigger time frames. We have this sloping support resistance here that is breaking. Nasty move to the upside. GME had some recent dilution, which is what caused this huge drop to the downside. But I do think this is a buy the dip opportunity still, in my personal opinion. And I think the correction to the upside is going to be decent. And just like AMC, with AMC having the tap down at time frame.
If SPY holds 764, it's going to get bullish. But if we hold 765, you're going to see a nasty pop. Now trying to push up. If it breaks and holds 128.80, you could see a move towards
Tesla to
130.
push back up along the
Break and hold at
rising
130
wedge.
would be explosive. Apple looks like it's going to try to move up here, guys. This week, and then in the later half of the week, I'll probably see $2.90, maybe even $3 being traded here for AMC, as it is tracking perfectly with this inversion shoulder breakout, double fallen wedge breakout, and then also macro double bottom. Now might make this pop if it holds this level. Tesla pushing back. Do not short Tesla, bro. Do not short Tesla now until it breaks down, bro. This is Tesla. Thank you for the 2-piece. Do not short until it breaks down out of the wedge. It's too late if you're chasing it now. RSI is oversold on the shorter. RSI oversold. So you're chasing now. You gotta wait for the breakdown. This is the wedge right here, bro. It has not broken down out of the wedge. Has not broken down. Thank you to a 2-piece, bro. I only have one screen right now, so I have to check. I check every once in a while. Meta's wild, bro. Meta's wild. Don't do over one call that's overnight, if that's what you're saying. 30 bomb, 1.5k views, 0 new members, 105 likes, 105 like goal. 105 like goal, guys. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Thank you so much. 111 watching right now. Love to see it. Subscribe if you haven't as well. Thank you, Danny Lamb. I appreciate it. It is not pushed back inside the wedge. It hasn't even broke down out of it. It's still inside the wedge. Dude, I really need SPY and Apple to go back up, bro. Yo, what was that? Yo, thank you for the follow. Formula Spy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That helps out a lot, bro. Is XRP good to hold? Yo, XRP is great to hold, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. That really helps out. Spy tracking perfectly with my prediction. Spy tracking perfectly with my prediction. White dotted line is my prediction. Spy might pull back, though. Spy might pull back because it's curling. We need to see Spy above, like, 76450 in order to be, like, bullish on this right now. And I need to see Green MACDs. I'm not seeing it. We might pull back. Spy's probably going to pull back here heading in the close. And then maybe get a bounce off this trend line. Watch it track perfectly. I'm hoping I'm wrong and it just pumps, but... It'd be great if I'm wrong and it just pumps to 765, holding 765, and then going for the gap. I think that trade might not come till tomorrow, though. It could come at the very end of the day. You could get a pop. But we'd have to break 765. That's way up here. Did I answer your question on Tesla, bro? Why do you think it looks good? I think, well, it's going to get a small bounce, I think, but it's still in a massive rising wedge. AMC is about to close up about 5%, 4 to 5%, maybe 6%. On the day, guys. Looks like it's gonna track. Hate being right all the time, bro. Spy tracking perfectly. Damn. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Drop rockets for Amy. Drop rockets for Amy. It's trying to fight. You need to drop rockets for Amy now. Amy trying to fight. Amy trying to fight. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Spying coming in here on Spy. Oh my god. Amy's dumping. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Let me guess. Oil's going up. Yes. Come the fuck on, bro. Dude, Trump, can you please end the fucking war? Fucking moronic, bro. Everything fucking's dumping because oil, bro. No, everything's fucking dumping. Spy, fucking AMC. Oil just shot back up, guys. Fucking market's bleeding, dude. It's dragging everything down. Spy tracking, spy tracking. What else to do? Guys, thank you for the support. 5 minutes remaining. Video will be out shortly, man. I appreciate you guys. $111 likes. Hit the like button on the way out. $37 in super chats. Thank you so much. One new follower today, putting us at 177 followers. On Twitch. $1,700 views. No more options trading for me. I'm only buying crypto, bro. I just blew up everything, bro. I made good flips and fucked up, bro. Fucking up my vacation. No, I can't trade, bro. Fuck this shit. Made that one good Apple trade and fucked it. Made a couple good trades, but then fucking just got screwed, bro. It's over for me, cut. It's over. Bon voyage, y'all. We out. As soon as the close, we close. I need Apple to go to 314 right now, or I'm done. Literally, like right now. I just blew up 1,000, bro. Just blew up 1,000. Crypto's the way only, man. Fuck this shit. Trading shares is way better. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm completely fucked, bro. I don't even care anymore, man. Fuck it. All right, guys, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. AMC at 268. SPY 763.54. All right, y'all. Peace. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for everything, man. I appreciate y'all. Peace, fam.